Good afternoon, everyone.
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome to Flight Live. We are here by the side of the runway and it's just completely downpoured on us. So once again, the weather apps have been mega unreliable. It's not going to rain after 1.
Yeah.
It has been, so I'm currently holding an umbrella whilst operating the camera, which is a joy.
I've left my drink over there because you feel to pass it.
Yeah, I think the stream's... I can't tell if it's jittering or if it's just me.
No, it's fine here. We're looking good, I think. Let us know how it looks. We tried a few things over the last couple of days to hopefully reduce some of the juddering, but yeah, keep us posted on what the stream looks like, whether you're on a big 4K telly or whether you're just looking on your tablet or your phone. It's great to know what it looks like.
Yeah, it could just be this internet connection because I've just tried reloading the page and it's like, no.
Are you connected to BD1?
I am, yeah. Unless BD1 decides to restart again.
No, I'm using it as well, but I've got it streaming the thing on it as well. The show. I'm not prepared at all. Is this Aer Lingus going over to Dublin? I think it is.
Perfected my one-handed pan there.
Can't hear you, sorry.
So I think I perfected my one-hand pan. It does seem to have eased off, so I'm going to put the umbrella down so I can actually zoom in and out and stuff. So good afternoon, good early evening. Well, it is afternoon still, isn't it? Welcome everybody, welcome our mods as well.
Hi Dwayne, you're the first one to say hello today, so hello. If you try to find the memberships, if memory serves me correct, you can't see it on I don't think you can see it on the app. I think you have to go to the actual website and go to our channel. So if you go to youtube.com and go to @flght, when you go into the channel, it should be next to the subscribe button.
Yeah, the YouTube apps are so weird, like the studio app and the actual app.
They do a subset of the other things.
Yeah, you get some things in one app, some things in another app, and then some things that only work in a browser. So I spent all that time making some lovely animated emojis for the members to use. And YouTube says, oh, you upload your GIFs. So I did. And then it turns out for them, a GIF is a static image. So I had to redo them all, but they should be available in the chat, so feel free to use them. We currently have 5 options for you, but the more members we get, the more we get.
Let me fix the clock. Yeah, I know that's static at the moment. Are you?
Sorry, we got absolutely rained on, so it kind of delayed our getting ready.
So I just need to figure out what I've done earlier.
But yeah, thank you for joining us. Welcome everybody. Welcome the moderators. Welcome our members. Great to have you all with us.
Oh, Michelle, you're too good gifting memberships. Another 10 memberships.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Michelle. Wow. Fantastic. Michelle's the gift that keeps on giving.
She is. You don't have to do that either. I don't want you to feel compelled to do it at all.
She's brought a ray of sunshine to these grey skies.
And look at those grey skies. Look at them.
Oh, it's giving me a shiver all over my head. You know how you get goosebumps? It's gone on my head. It's weird. Anyway.
Oh, there's a little present icon showing.
Oh crikey, there's a bit of sun coming out right above me. It's like spring weather, but in May. Or late May. We've got Egypt Air heading out next. Yeah, so apologies everyone, we were originally scheduled to go live yesterday, but obviously with the thunderstorms in the area, we didn't want to risk it. We did come to the airport in the hope that we were going to start, but it was literally saying that it was going to be right above us, and then of course, as usual with the weather, it was then in an hour it'll be right above us, and then in another hour it'll be right above us. So we did some testing anyway, so we didn't waste our time. But apologies if you were hoping to watch us yesterday. Let's hope for a good afternoon today. Oh, a little graphic works. That's nice.
Yep.
Doesn't show the name though. That's the only
No, we
thing.
need to figure that out.
So yeah, we've got a couple of videos that we could put out this week. Double A380s, because we've got one that went earlier, and the one that went yesterday, which was blowing up all the grass.
Oh yeah.
Check out these skies, crikey! Look at that.
It looks amazing, that.
So black over that way. I think it's past us now. He says.
Sorry, I'm just going to be quiet for a couple of minutes while I just fix this
Oh, your time.
thing I broke earlier. Hiya, afternoon.
Nice day for it. I know, every time we come out to start doing it, it's like thunderstorm. Oh yeah.
Keep them in the car.
Yeah. Just live streaming on YouTube. Yeah, so just started. That's the channel name, flght, with no Y.
Yeah.
It's been there for
I don't know who
ages,
put it there.
No. Every time we go past, it's like, oh, it's still there. Having a good evening. So we've got this little toy plane going out first, I reckon. It's parked in front of the, is that Ryanair? Yeah. Ryanair.
Yeah, you're going to be flying solo for a sec just while I fix this.
Yeah, no problem. Ryanair. Good thing today is there's going to be a lot of spray being kicked up. And there's the Qatar A350 heading out by the look of it. I think I might be a little bit too bright, so I'm going to turn this down a tad. There we go. Yeah, so we spent 6 hours on Saturday troubleshooting, trying to figure out why we were getting a juddery image. And we've got a couple of options. One of them we're using right now. The other one didn't want to work before. Fun and games. Ooh, this is up early.
I thought you said Burley then, like it's hedge.
Ooh, she's fast. Oh, I almost got it all. Okay, that's fast. Alright, bear me a second. I'm going to move my battery out of my pocket because it's been stepping on the cable, which is now very muddy.
Are we looking like we're going to get some break in the sky? I'll get the solar panel out in a bit.
Yeah. Ooh, got an Air Baltic. Haven't seen one of those for a while.
Yeah, is it operating the Euro wings. They usually are.
Possibly. You can see the A350 heading over. It's got its excuse me wingtips on. Excuse me, get out of the way. Big plane coming through. Oh, sorry, right now I'm going to go for the 787 that's about to land.
What, we got a 2E?
Yeah.
Is it one of the repainted 2Es? That's the question.
Wow.
No, that was quite loud.
No, look at all the spray.
Oh, wow.
Mega.
Crank that gain.
No.
Look at that.
That is incredible. I always wish I was on the DX crop now. Zoomed in a bit more on it. I don't think it's the repainted one. I can see blocks of dark blue, so I'm going to say no. Although I'm looking on a tiny little screen, so. Oh, I'm definitely glad I went for that over the Ryanair takeoff. That was sweet. Also, did promise a quick shout out to Vic and William from Leeds, who we met yesterday.
Yeah, Vic and Wills.
Yeah, I think it was their first time, wasn't it, at Manchester?
Yeah, they'd not been to Southside before, yeah.
So they were watching with us and they were waiting patiently for the A380 and then they went over to the visitor park, so I do hope they got to see it before it took off. Someone on approach, can't tell who.
Yeah, sorry, I will be on my duty soon.
And to be fair, I do have my phone with me, so I could probably have a quick look. No. It is EasyJet from Marrakesh. You guys should see where Rob is. It's just
I'm hiding.
like the umbrellas are like child height. He's just like hidden underneath like a little hut, little Yoda hobbit hut. Whilst,
keeping all the kit.
Yeah.
Apart from the camera drop.
Apart from me and the camera who are just.
Have you got your brolly up?
No, not at the moment. I'm prioritising the zoom. Here goes easy. And just like that, more rain's coming. But I'm going to bear with it because we've got the A350 going. Beautiful Qatar. We've got an approach. Let's have a quick look. Oh, we've got. Does anyone wants to tell me it's coming from Antalya? I can't see Sun Express. Sorry, Sun Express. We will not be looking at you right now. Here it goes.
Is this Qatar? I've almost fixed it.
I don't know if you can see the plane in the grey sky because the plane and the sky are almost the same colour. Quickly catch Ryanair with its reverse on. There it is. Oh, sorry, Sun Express. Yes, lots of spray. Oh, we've got Saudi Arabia headed out as well. And Aer Lingus A330. We've been treated this afternoon. We saw these on the flight radar on the ground as on when we were parking up, so they've been sat there for quite a while. It is properly raining.
That should be the clock working now. Sorry about that. I was making some tweaks earlier, and I'm not ashamed to say that my capabilities with an Apple Mac are significantly less than my capabilities on either Linux or Windows combined, which sounds crazy because Mac OS is Linux, but yeah, I instead of copying a file, I moved a file accidentally.
No.
So yeah, we're all sorted now. Coming in on short final, we've got GJZHN coming in from Kefalonia, just about to touch down. Are you going to DX crop it for a bit of water?
No.
Not that.
No. The problem is because it's so close to us taking off, it'll look very jumpy if I try and pan with it cropped in. Hello.
Hello. I'm just emerging.
It's emerged from its cocoon.
Oh, look. There's some blue sky a few minutes away.
Come this way, please.
Come this
Not
way.
that bit over there. Ryan be rolling.
There we go. I've got my Vimto now. Don't panic.
I like how you asked me to get you a drink while I'm operating a camera. Thought you were coming out to hold an umbrella over me, but clearly not.
I did offer you a big umbrella before, but you declined.
Just not tall enough. Just going to have a little toy plane about to land.
Yeah, what have we got coming in? What is it? What is it? I can't even see it.
It might be the Logan Air, actually.
Oh, it's one of the Logan Airs with the Dodge transponders. Coming in from Newquay, GSAJG.
So small, the camera doesn't think it's a plane.
25-year-old Embraer 145 with flight 26. Hello, everybody. Thank you for chatting away in the chat on the stream. It's great having you all with us. It's wunderbar having all of our mods with us as well. Thank you to those that were free this afternoon.
Yeah, also thank you to the ones.
Much appreciated.
Thank you to those who were going to do it yesterday as well.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to mess you about. Well, we're really sorry to mess you about yesterday with that. But yeah, we're getting there. From what I can see, from what I'm looking at, I can't actually see any jerky footage so far.
Fingers crossed. Right,
So,
easy's rolling.
go. Put my brolly up now. I can see you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, the standard we want to achieve is that the only jerkiness is coming from my terrible camera skills.
Or my even worse camera skills that you will get to see at some point today.
Got a prop about to land. I'm not sure if it's going to be before this takeoff. And we'll swing back to Saudi. It's currently waiting. Guessing this is Aer Lingus.
Go. Glasses dried. Yeah, we got some blue sky coming. Saudi's up next then. Heading back to Jeddah. HZ AR23 is a 6-year-old 7879 Dreamliner operating flight 124.
Here we go. Always hold my breath when I'm doing that pan. Breathe. I just don't want to put any kind of jerk into it. We've got, is it 757, I think? Landing?
It is, yes, yes. 757 coming in from Funchal.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, LSAI.
Home
It's
of
the
Marco
30
Nelia.
It's the 36-year-old one.
Wow. Yep.
This is flight 852 just touching down.
We're going to get lots of spray. Go on.
Yeah, go on, whack those
that's
reverses on.
Quite modest. Nah.
Oh, just a light breath.
Yeah, just a cat's breath on the runway.
A cat's breath, a thrust reverse.
Meowed some rain off the tarmac.
Eurowings is up next for departure, heading back to Dusseldorf, operated by Air Baltic. Flight 9343 is operated by YLABO, a 1-year-old Airbus A220. Great thing about having some awful weather on the horizon is that it's really easy to see the planes coming in lined up, assuming they're below the clouds, that is.
Yeah, lots of contrast.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Diamond.
Better not do that.
Yeah,
copyright infringement.
Copyright. So yeah, Easy's on approach. We're going to go with Air Baltic, I think.
Right. Let's see if we can get those members updated on the bottom of the screen. Back to my computing skills again.
Yeah, thank you to all those who are members, and also to Michelle and everyone who's donated memberships. Here it goes.
If that's turning north over Manchester, it's going to have a bumpy ride. I hope you're ready with your gain setting for this Aer Lingus A330, because this was beyond loud yesterday.
Oh yeah, good point, yeah. I might knock it down a tad.
That's turning quite early, that, as well,
Yeah.
so possibly to try and avoid the weather. So, headed off to New York with flight 45 is GEIDY, a 15-year-old A330-300 with some super noisy engines. I forget what they are. I think they're like derivatives of a CF6 or something on these. I can't remember now. I will look it up.
We've got, I think a 2E737 landing. Possibly. I'm gonna stick with this.
Yeah, TAWG is coming in from Skiathos 737-800. That's 12-year-old with flight 2165.
I feel like I can hear the plane over there, but
it's just that Eurowings rumbling.
Yeah. Just waiting. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Bank holiday here in, well, public holiday here in the UK. I mean, we would be mid-working right now.
Yeah.
I'd say hard at work, but maybe you would be hard at work.
Still see that plane, just
Oh, yeah.
disappearing.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Still waiting for this.
disappear into my little den again a little bit because the rain's
coming
coming
again.
back.
Oh, yeah.
What's the setup here?
Afternoon,
Like, are you live
chaps.
streaming?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are live on YouTube.
How many viewers have you got? 40. Oh, hello viewers. 40 live.
Yeah, we don't usually mention that. Thanks.
Did you get more than like the A380s?
Yeah, loads of people jump on. Yeah, and then
Yeah, yeah,
back down again. Yeah.
yeah, it definitely.
We've only
does
been
go
doing
up.
it for about 2 months though, so we're
Yeah.
relatively new.
Just Manchester.
Yeah. Although we did Forteventura as well, but it's just because we go there a lot. Someone's waiting a while.
So how long would you be out here doing this for then?
Kind of depends. Probably today because it's cloudy, the light will go a bit earlier, so probably till about 7 or 8. So yeah, about 3 or 4 hours.
Oh, the setup.
Yeah, needs to be.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you need.
Crazy amount.
Yeah.
What for people paying?
Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, we do get our revenue. We've only just
Yeah.
hit that point, but yeah. Oh, sorry. Flight with no eye. Flugged.
Flugged.
Soon then, is that?
Yeah, I'm not. I can zoom in further as well, but when they go past, obviously they're mega close. So, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Other than the A380, what's the big seller?
This will be super noisy.
What's this one?
Aer Lingus heading out to New York, an A330-300.
Well, the engines or just the Yanks on the plane making a racket?
Yeah.
How much info?
Huh?
How much information? Tell me about this flight.
Oh, it's all in my head.
I said it was super loud, and it was.
Why is it on a delay on your phone? Is that just the stream you've got?
Yeah, it's just by the time it gets to YouTube, and YouTube pumps it out. It's just delayed.
Yeah, there's so many layers of processing that it goes through. Yeah.
How much plays that?
It's usually about 20 seconds,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. So, I mean, that's the live footage there. That's what YouTube's showing at the moment.
Can you see where the viewers are from as well? Or anything like that?
Well, we could ask them. Where's everyone from?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they can
Oh, you're
probably hear
sorry,
you
you're
as
Mike
clearly
too.
as me.
I've never been on YouTube, so I don't know how it works. Yeah, this is all very new to us. It's like Google videos, isn't it? Nice.
Yeah, so there's just a
I think we
chat
just stole
going
them
on
away.
there.
Bloody hell, numbers are going up. They should like and subscribe to me as well.
Yeah, like and subscribe.
500 views or more. Oh, we've had 8 more views since we started this live chat. Do you want us to hang around for a bit?
It's definitely you guys.
Have a good evening.
CM Transport says there's a few aircraft in the Dane hold. For those of you that don't know what Dane is, it's this. Look at that. Yeah. It's a holding point that's just next to Buxton, between Buxton and Macclesfield. The aircraft enter it, I forget what kind of flight level, let's say somewhere below about 15,000 to 12,000 feet, something like that. And they'll move down in the stack, usually a couple of thousand feet at a time, waiting for their slot. You tend to get aircraft in the holding point, in the holding pattern when the weather's a bit dodgy. So when aircraft are having to take slightly more unique routes into the airport.
Got a 757 taxiing out.
Yeah, let's have a look what we've got.
Flight pigs on arrival.
Going to Zakynthos, Santi. Coming in on 23 right at the moment is Turkish.
Yeah.
A321neo coming in from Istanbul. This is TC LTM, a 1-year-old aircraft with flight 1995. There's about 4 or 5 Turkish flights per day on some days now.
Summer season.
Yep.
Here goes Tui. I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
moving.
I think Tui's up next.
Yeah.
For departure. Heading off to Larnaca, GTAWU is a 10-year-old 737-800 with flight 2180. Jacob's making use of the 757.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, because we only get 5, I had to pick. So we've got the little Bobby plane, which is our little animated plane that bobs in the wind. We've got the A380, we've got the 757, EasyJet and Ryanair. And more on the way.
Yep.
Okay, here comes Tui. And the rain's coming down. Oh. Jesus, mega late up. It's always awkward when you get people coming to talk to you because you want to chat to them and they're obviously interested in what you're doing, but at the same time, you've still got to actually do what everybody else
Well, yeah, because we're here for you guys.
Yeah. Put my cap on so hopefully the audio doesn't get damaged. We've got a little prop coming in. I think it's a Logan Air. Or it might be an Air Lingus.
Thanks for posting the latest METAR, Jacob. I'll try and decode that on the fly.
Like a challenge.
Oh, CM Transport's getting to go on a 757 instead of a 321neo.
Nice.
Nice. So, yeah, current weather at Manchester, 190 degrees, 3 knots.
Yeah, the graphic says sunny, which I don't think is correct.
Yeah, I've got, let me go and fix that.
Definitely not sunny. Cloudy or showers, I'd say. So it looks like Easy's going to go next. Got another easy taxiing out.
No, that doesn't fit. I'll go with rain. Rain fits.
Well, you put typical Manchester weather.
I put showery and it didn't fit.
Do an approach.
Yeah, another arrival from Funchal. This is GTUMM, 2-year-old 737 MAX 8 with flight 2103.
This is one of those days where you do come back from holiday and you're like, oh, great. I think it's pretty much this kind of weather for the most of the week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some lots of rain. So what we're probably going to do this week with our midweek live streams is we're not going to schedule it like we normally do 48 hours ahead of time. We're probably just going to go live because it's going to be so variable with the weather. We're just not sure at the moment when we can or can't. So it comes easy.
Super noisy, those A320 Classics. That was GEZUS, a 12-year-old aircraft with flight 2139, heading over to Antalya on the south coast of Turkey.
Ryan's next.
Yeah, still a good number of aircraft in the stack over Dane. The other holding points are empty at the moment. This is Ryanair to Lisbon, EIEKS, a 737-800 that's 14 years old with flight 2252.
See you later, Ryan.
Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, Michael Maguire. He was just getting in bed, and the stream popped up, so he's flicked it on. He's in Melbourne, Australia.
Oh, wow. G'day or good evening. Some other non-stereotypical hello.
757 up next.
Woo-hoo.
Jet 2 flight 1713 operated by GLSAE. This is a 36-year-old 757-200 flying over to Zakynthos, otherwise known as Zante, in Greece.
Here it goes.
Oh, that's the one with the smoky engine.
How's that?
Yeah, look at it. Super smoky.
All I can see is zebra patterns on the screen, but I can see a little blue blob
It
coming
is
out.
mega smoky, that number 2 engine.
Gosh. Would that not be something to be worried about?
Well, it's probably not running as efficiently as the other one. But I suppose as long as it's delivering symmetric power, that's all that matters.
Alright, I've got Ryanair, I think, about to land, so I'm going to do this one because it might be mega thrust.
John's with us. Hello, John from Drones and Planes.
Hey, John. Have you been out this weekend, or you
Yeah,
been at EGCC or something again?
Yeah, on the lash last night, getting hammered. EasyJet to Amsterdam's up next. GEZGY is a 5-year-old A320 Classic with flight 2165. CM Transport, thank you for that. Yeah, a Cessna 525A broke off its approach over Cheadle. Thank you for letting us know about that. And then it touched down as we were focusing on the 757.
That's a bit stop.
Brian Lynn says he thinks it's the captain's toast burning. It's not the engine.
We've got 3 easies here. Yep. And a tiny little jet. It's like a whale with its baby going next to it. And we've got an easy on approach. 4 easies.
Easy.
Yeah, 4 easies. Oh, can I get them all in? Yep. 4 easies in one shot.
So on short final is EasyJet flight 2112 from Bordeaux. That's a 5-year-old A320 Classic GEZGX.
Did you enjoy your holiday? Yeah, bored though. Bordeaux.
Oh, that was awful. I thought you were asking somebody that then, not like doing a really bad pun. Oh.
Please hit the like button if you enjoy my puns. Prove Rob wrong. Could be a catchphrase, that, couldn't it? Prove Rob wrong.
Like the pun, Rob's never wrong.
Quite a tame landing for that EasyJet.
Yeah, I was expecting this one to Amsterdam to go pretty much straight away.
Yeah, got a mildly excited windsock.
Just flapping around.
Yeah. Here we go. Slowly churning the mud up here.
We've got a steady stream of arrivals coming in. To be honest, it looks like we're a bit backed up, for want of a better phrase. Their holdover at Dane is full, I think, at the moment. So they are actually holding over Trent as well. So
Well, Nottinghamshire.
that's Dane. Yeah, so Ashbourne, Matlock, Belper, Derby, that kind of way.
Cool.
Over the Trent.
Got Ryan Landon, see how much it kicks up. Relatively tame for the Ryanairs this afternoon that we've seen so far. Now we've got this tiny little jack about to go. Hello. So small. This will be up mega fast.
Oh yeah, you'll be craning your neck.
Easy over there. Just contrasting with the grey clouds.
Zenith Aviation Learjet 75 GZNTJ is a 6-year-old aircraft. Going to Barcelona, probably with a footballer on.
Oh, I use a lot of my core muscle there. Okay, have we got an approach, Bob?
Yeah. Yeah, with no eye. Then outside.
Get the eye.
Put the outside at the beginning. If you get stuck, we've got a QR code. Yeah, we're live at the moment on YouTube. Everyone always asks that. We try not to say that number, but it's there if you want to say. 77.
No, cheers.
How often do you guys cook?
We, in fact, somebody was asking this before. We usually do like a Sunday afternoon into the evening, so we'll probably be here until 8, 9 o'clock. We'll definitely be here for the A380 coming in, and if we don't run out of battery power, and if I manage to get the solar panel out and get some juice into the battery, then we'll be here for it going as well. But yeah, usually on a Sunday evening, and then 1 or 2 nights in the week as well. Wednesday, Thursday usually. Yeah, I'm Rob. That's Thierry.
Ben will see you around.
Av geeks.
No.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got an aerial for it as well, but there's only so many things you can do at once. And if there's something going on, I'll stick it on to see what's going on, see what the pilots are saying. But yeah, otherwise it's just like another thing in my ear. I can't cope with that fourth thing.
No.
7 o'clock ish. Well, I don't know, 4K footage on your massive telly.
We'll tune in for that.
EasyJets and Ryanairs, there's loads of them. Yeah. This is going to Newquay. That's going to be a bumpy ride. Yeah. Catch you around. Good to meet you. Oh, thank you, Michelle. $25 to keep us fueled.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you.
Oh,
she's a good egg, isn't she?
You're too good, Michelle. You're too good. Little citation just come in. SPUMA from Nice, operating for SmartJet International.
Yep. So small, can barely see it. Where are you? There you are. Hello.
Jet 2 lining up for departure. GDRTT is heading off to Larnaca with flight 943. It's a 17-year-old 737-800.
G-Dirt.
Dirt.
Someone on approach as well. EasyJet. Let's go with the takeoff though.
I'm hoping that the ticker at the bottom showing all the members. I did do my little thing that we've built to display them. If you can't see your name though and you remember now, let me know.
What order does it do? Is it
just it.
Alphabetical or random?
Whatever order it's on the screen.
Yeah. Random by the look of it. This easy landing, I think, then. You can see Egypt Air taxiing out.
Yeah, it's doing it. Yes. The new ones end up at the beginning.
Oh, that's good.
Easy from Pisa. Easy peasy. Easy Pisa. Just rolling out.
I had a pizza yesterday.
You did?
Cheese pizza.
Cheese and tomato pizza. This is GEZTB, 15-year-old A320 Classic with flight 2130.
The windsock seems to have lost interest so far. It is hanging.
Here we go. DRTT off to Larnaca.
It's a lot slower to get up than I was expecting.
Yeah, it took a while to get up that one.
I think there's a lot of people with extra baggage on that one. Let's see who we've got coming in.
Right, I'll be back in just 2 minutes. I'm going to see if we can get the solar panel up and running.
This is the BA shuttle, isn't it?
Yep.
A very interesting Vueling. Refresh that. Sorry about that. For some reason the stream had stopped itself. Got the Royal Jordanian heading out shortly. That's this EasyJet sat having its dinner. Both of them.
So Royal Jordanian A319 Classic heading back to Amman in Jordan. JYAYY is a 17-year-old aircraft with flight 116. Sorry about the break in the stream before. I stepped away to, it's typical, stepped away to just put the solar panel out, which is giving us some power to stretch out the time we can be here. And I wasn't looking at the screen at the time for a minute, and yeah, we had an error that came up. Ryanair from Paris just rolling out there, exiting 23 right. EIEBN is a 15-year-old 737-800 with flight 3723.
It's not rained for a while, so there's not quite as much spraying now, is there?
No.
A few planes darting across before the next one comes in.
Looks like we're might actually get some sun as well and get a decent amount of power back into this battery. It's just balanced at the moment, so we're getting what we're consuming.
Yeah, we might even get a nice sunny evening, you never know.
It does actually look it does look good into the evening. It's just a bit showery. Just touching down on 23 right now is Jet 21026 from Heraklion, operated by GSUNE. A 6-month-old A321neo. Next up for departure, in parallel on 23 left, is EasyJet to Hurghada in Egypt, operated by GUZLB, a 4-year-old A320neo with flight 2251. We've got some very mixed weather in the UK at the moment. Yesterday, an occluded front passed over. I think it's a high pressure that was moving into a low pressure. And what that meant was yesterday there was lots of little isolated, well, not so little, isolated showers and thunderstorms, few lightning strikes around. Today is a little bit more rainy than it was yesterday. But we're actually looking at some very clear blue sky on the horizon. Yeah, hopefully that'll be with us very soon. Next up for departure is Chewy, lined up on 23 left. GTUKS is a 16-year-old 737-800 operating flight 2146 over to Lanzarote. Landing in parallel is a 757 from Ibiza. GLSAK is coming in, a 27-year-old 757-200 with flight 826 from the Party Island.
Get that emoji up, Bob.
Party Island.
With the emoji in the chat, the 757 one.
Ah, 757 emoji. 757, 1, 2, 3. We'll have 3 of them. Yes. And if you've got a membership, if you've been gifted a membership by someone or you've bought a membership, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. But we've got a limited selection of stickers. Thierry's got a list of them that he's going to be making, so we'll have lots more over the coming weeks. But yeah, my favourite, 757 touching down.
Yeah, the more members we get, the more we're allowed. So some new ones to create, I reckon. Let us know in the chat if there's any particularly you want. I was thinking probably Jet 2 at least, because we got a lot of Jet 2s, don't we? A350, A330, Virgin. Do we maybe?
This one, yeah, it's the TUI to Lanzarote.
Another heavy one.
Yeah.
Heading into the clouds. The problem with the sun breaking through is it's changing my contrast a bit. You've got someone landing, there you are.
Yeah, so just coming over the threshold now is Ryanair coming in from Londonderry. This is GRUKN, a 14-year-old 737-800 with flight 8491. Just lined up to take off in parallel is Ryanair to Carnia. I think that's on the island of Crete. EIHMV is 2-year-old 737 MAX 8-200 with flight 2821.
That one's stopping.
Nice and noisy for you. I was hoping we'd get a little bit of, like, you know, distant lightning over there where there's the dark clouds.
Yeah. That was probably more yesterday, although it was right above us, so.
Steady stream of arrivals still coming in. There's 2 or 3 aircraft still in the hold at Dane. We've got another 757 inbound as well. This is the Ryanair to Crete. Helen Wood said her friend and family are on the Ryanair to Naples at 4 p.m. Well, we will definitely get that.
Well, it's 4:10 now, so we.
It must be late.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be pushing back soon, that. Yeah, so stick with us, Helen, and you'll see that.
We'll wave to them for you.
Yeah, we'll give them a wave.
Past.
Hopefully they're sat on the left-hand side of the aircraft.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah.
Just touching down from the Isle of Man's, an ATR 72 of Logan Air with flight 697. This is GLMTA, an 8-year-old airframe. So that Ryanair's just headed off to Crete. If you've not been to Crete before, it's a beautiful island. Home of the Minoan civilization in the Bronze Age. Quite a few years ago now. Good 2,000 or 3,000 years ago.
I think people Minoan that already.
Oh, Minoan that anyway. Yeah, Knossos, the capital of the Minoan Empire, is where the famed labyrinth was, where the Minotaur was kept. Ryanair departing to Carcassonne here.
Had a little something on its nose there.
Yeah. That was EIGF, a 18-month-old 737 MAX 8-200 with flight 36. And yeah, it's got something on its nose, on its cheek. I'm not a fan of aircraft cheek tattoos. That's what I think they
Beauty
are.
spots.
It's got, I think it's got an EU flag with a big green tick on it. So that's obviously, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that.
Jet 2's touchdown.
Yeah, it's a busy old afternoon. This is Jet 2. Gee, Sun J. Sun J is brand spanking new. Really, really new, I think. Oh, no. Well, I mean, it is. It's only been operating since the 17th of May, but there's another one that's due to be delivered. I thought it was that.
You could write SAS on the tail fin in Tipex and
pretty much, yeah. Everybody would think it was Scandinavian. That's just come in from the Greek island of Kos with flight 814. Brand new A321 Neo. Okay, I'm being summoned for camera duty, so
take a quick
be
drink
prepared
break.
for slightly wobbly footage for a few minutes,
Yeah.
and
There's your arrival there for you.
less detail about aircraft.
The best thing to do is just to, instead of holding it, is just to
brush against it.
Yeah, just sort of gently.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Gently move it. Cameras should be balanced, so.
Jet 2757236, the 236 with the 36 code is one of the Boeing customer codes. Part of an original order for, I think, from British Airways back in the early 80s, but actually delivered to Air Europe. I can't remember whether this was BRJJ or BRJD with Air Europe. Don't ask me how I retain this information, but it's one of them. This is one of those aircraft that spent a significant portion of its life with passengers smoking on board. I think I did all right with that camera work.
You're relieved of your duties?
Thank you. The sun's out.
Quick drink.
The solar panel is pumping power. We need it to charge the battery back up.
Let's see if I can quickly show you. Grey, 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 grey.
Yeah, getting 100 watts, over 100 watts of power into the solar panel now.
So much cloud everywhere, but the sun is shining. We've got an inbound EasyJet. And I thought I'd hear it. There's a noisy prop on the way out.
Paul's just called you Theory.
Thanks.
We joke because he gets that all the time. EasyJet just rolling out from Bilbao in northern Spain. GEZTH is operating flight 2006 this afternoon, and the 14-year-old A320 Classic.
Hey, have EasyJet's been sat there a long time.
Yeah, must have missed its slot. Here we go. Ryanair to Tangier.
And it's starting to rain even though the sun's out. I have a rainbow.
That was GRUKL, a 19-year-old 737-800 with flight 8624, over to Tangiers in Morocco.
I'm sliding in the mud.
I always say Tangiers, but it actually says Tangier, so it must be some horrible Anglicization, however you say that.
Easy is finally moving as Ryanair touches down.
EasyJet's up next for takeoff, landing in parallel on 23 right. Is Ryanair from Brussels, quote unquote Brussels, about 30 miles away from Brussels. EBE is a 15-year-old 737-800 operating flight 3223.
It's Easy's going short.
No. EasyJet is going short. That's joined at Victor Bravo, I think, not Victor Charlie though. So there is another one just after that. This is heading over to Paphos on the island of Cyprus. GEZWL operating this flight is a 10-year-old A320 Classic with flight 2269.
Using a lot of the runway.
Sorry?
That was using a lot of the runway for one that was starting short.
Yeah, going a fair distance, I guess. EasyJet just coming over the threshold now from Thessaloniki in Greece. GUZLT, a few-month-old A320neo with flight 2056. Aer Lingus Regional will be departing in parallel on 23 left.
I'll be up quick as well.
It will.
I will do my best. Start stretching now, actually. Tell the sun's come out because I've taken my coat off.
Well, I'm keeping my brolly up because it is both sunny and rainy at the moment.
Yeah. Just hope it dries this mud out because I'm sliding around.
Yeah, afternoon. Aer Lingus Regional heading over to Belfast. GCMJM is a 7-year-old ATR 72-600.
Here we go.
Oh, bit wobbly.
That was one of my easier ones.
Oh, look at the sun on the top of the wing though. Looks pretty cool. Speedy Audio said, can you zoom in on the Jet 2 parked up planes? Question mark. Do you mean G Sun C that's about to depart? Because I can't see any other Jet 2s. Is the one that you're looking for? We'll see what we can do if we can.
I think they usually part around away from us, aren't they?
Gus front.
Away from the ATR.
So next up for departure is Jet 2937 across to Paphos again on the island of Cyprus. G Sunsea operating that is just under a year old, an A321neo. Landed in parallel on 23 right is EasyJet coming in from Dalaman in Turkey with flight 2144. GUZLD is a 4-year-old A320neo operating that flight today.
Welcome all the people that have joined the stream this afternoon. Thank you for coming with plane spotting with us. The rain has moved away. The sun is almost out.
Oh, sorry, buddy, if we missed the if we missed that Jet 2 that you wanted before. I was reading back in the comments.
Yeah, sorry. Well, yeah, the comments come through about, well, it's about 20-second delay for us, isn't it? Please do hit that like button. It's much appreciated if you're enjoying the stream today. Also, please do like the support from our wonderful moderators who are keeping you busy in the chat with information and saying hello. Got a lovely team with us.
Yeah, Paul, Brian, Michelle, Jacob. Have I forgot anyone?
Stephen.
Stephen?
Yeah. He's not with us today, but he's one of the mods.
With us today. He's busy. Thank you for helping. Ryan Garland says, "Good afternoon from Nottingham."
Hey.
Good afternoon, Ryan.
I used to work and live in Nottingham. Lived in the Lace Market and worked. I can't actually remember where it was. It was just outside Nottingham, anyway.
Just rolling out on 23 right now is Ryanair from Oslo. This is Jet 2 to Paphos. Super quiet, them Neos. I mean, not as they go past, but after. Oh, look at that.
Very tight bank.
Yeah. Well, you've got to do it early to avoid Knutsford if you're going that way.
It's got quite windy all of a sudden, isn't it?
One of the lesser used standard instrument departures, that.
Proof that there is some blue sky around. Swing around.
Wind's picked up here.
It has, yeah. It's quite cold as well. I'm regretting taking my coat off.
So Michelle Tilsley says, "Can you get the can you get the EasyJet that's going to Tenerife because a friend's on it?" Yes, of course. And any other requests? If anybody's got anybody flying anywhere, let us know and we'll focus on that plane for you. If we're here.
Yeah, we usually prioritise the takeoffs unless there's something really good coming in to land.
Yep.
So.
Ryanair from Bordeaux just rolling out on 23 right there. Next up for takeoff on 23 left is Michelle's plane with her mates on it. This is GUZLL, a 4-year-old A320neo with flight 2009 across to Tenerife South.
Hello, Michelle's
in the Canary
mates.
Islands. Hello, Michelle's friends.
I'll just shout out to the pilots that go past. Can you just say hi to Michelle's mates for us? And the coat's going back on because it's really cold with that wind.
We've got a Chewy 7878 coming in from Dalaman. Just on final now.
Oh, it's a 787 as well. I hope your mates are going to wait, Michelle. Yeah, it really has picked up that wind, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's just
It says it's only 5 knots, but
gust front going over.
yeah, it's quite gusty. Now, is this one of the new painted ones?
Chewy H, I don't think so. No.
Oh, is the prop heading out?
Grumbling away. Wow, wow, wow. Dreamliner just touched down on 2-3 right. Whack them reverses on, please. Yeah. And then we'll be straight over to Michelle's. Oh, yes.
See the windsock's perked up as well.
EasyJet's been cleared for takeoff. It's got its lights on. Engine's spooling up now. We'll give them a big wave. If this is going to get a turn straight to the south to avoid weather, or no, might be going out over Ireland.
Well, enjoy your flight, Michelle's friends, and your holiday. A bit more rain spattering around. Yeah, let's see who we've got over here.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Good evening.
He said he's taking a break from painting to watch.
Nice.
Don't know what you're painting. That bedroom, I think. Short final for 2-3 right now is one of the ETF Airways operating for Jet 2 737-800s, 9A LAB. 23-year-old example with flight 828 from Burgas. Burgas is in Bulgaria.
Sounds like burp gas.
I feel like I'm not pronouncing it correctly, but there we go. Oh, the A380s are just about to cross over Romania.
Do you think they wave at each other as they go past?
Yeah,
hey.
definitely.
Like bus drivers.
Definitely. 1,000 feet apart, they're pretty much going to go over the top of one another.
Do you think they're like 1,010 feet apart just because of the size of the plane?
Just an extra bit. Next up for departure should be Aer Lingus Regional heading over to Dublin. EIGZV is an ATR-72 that's been kicking around for about 10 years, operating flight 3325 this afternoon. Evening. It's evening. It's 4:30. It's not afternoon now.
Pre-evening, I think.
Pre-evening.
Yeah. It's just about time for a drink. Somewhere.
So you're just catching up on some of the comments in the chat. Graham Walsh says he's just subscribed. Do you play much from Manchester Airport on Tuesday mornings? If so, what time do you start? We actually don't. We have full-time jobs, even though we work from home. But we do have full-time jobs. But generally speaking, we'll be here Sunday early afternoon into the evening, almost every week, and usually Wednesday or Thursday evening after work. So usually from about 6 o'clock or so. So we usually catch the A380. It might be a little bit more fluid this week, and especially if the weather's looking sketchy, where yeah, we might have to play it by ear a little bit. But that's generally the plan. CM Transport says it looks like there's some weather avoidance going on with the interesting route that G-Sun-C took out to the south. Coming over the threshold now is Ryanair 1264 from Ibiza. This is a 6-year-old 737 MAX 8-200.
Well, the party's over now, isn't it? It's landed.
Yeah, party's over. Ibiza in the Spanish Balearic Islands.
Ibiza. Yeah, certainly one of the tamer Ryanair landings today. I don't think there's a lot of spray left, is there?
No, no. As good as it is, I actually don't want more rain though. I do want this big black cloud to go so that we can get some more juice in the battery.
Yeah, it feels like it's probably going to pass over us, which is great.
Quite cold actually.
Yeah. It's a balmy 14 degrees.
So next up for departure is JZBZ. This is a 12-year-old 737-800, but one of Jet2's newer acquisitions from another airline, operating flight 1041 across to Rhodes, the Greek island of Rhodes, about 10 miles away from Turkey. You can see it from Bodrum.
A while to go up that one. I need a little bit more light. It's looking a bit dark.
Did we ever get that Ryanair going to Nantes?
I was just thinking the same actually, yeah, I'm not sure.
Just having a scroll back, it must be very late unless we missed
However, it's
it.
one of the ones that's already gone.
I can't see it on the list now. I feel like I'm going mad. I'm sure that was there before. I genuinely can't see it now, but I'm gonna stop searching now because otherwise I'll get distracted. Ooh, I'm not sure whether that's cold air coming in behind.
It feels cold. My hand's cold. My watch has slid down my arm. So we've got a little Scottish rocket heading out. So it's going to be quick.
Is it?
I think so.
Or is it? Oh, is it another Logan Air with no transponder on? That's the one that that came in with the dodgy transponder earlier. There's a tiny little business jet taxiing out. KLM's just coming over the threshold. It's a 737-900 today. Not seen one of these for a couple of weeks myself. Operating flight 1035 from Amsterdam. And PHBXS is a 22-year-old example. Smiling Dolphin livery.
Yeah, it does look. It isn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like one on this plane. Same with the Embraer. It looks like a dolphin.
Just gonna go into my cocoon for a while because it's freezing. That wind. I don't have a coat on.
Just me out here braving the elements.
Yes, basically. Drew Stanaway says his sister. Sorry, I say his. That's very assumptive of me. Sorry, their sister is on the Jet2 ETF Airways to Budapest LS897. If we could capture the departure, the whole family is watching the stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
welcome.
we will, of course, capture it for you.
What time's that one?
It's just not practical doing that.
Talking about the umbrella, not the stream.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Zip my coat up, I'm so cold.
Where's it going to again? Budapest. Departures.
A little toy plane lined up. Drink before it goes.
Yeah, it should be due to push back any time now.
Cool, excellent.
Just gonna bear with me for a second while I put a coat on. Cold.
Here comes the toy plane. Up mega quick. I'm pretty proud of myself for that one. That was tough.
Yeah, it was a good attempt.
If you enjoyed that pan, please do hit the like button. Do my daily yoga stretches.
Next up for departure, we've got EasyJet over to Athens. GEZUT is a 12-year-old A320 Classic operating flight 2059. Coming up after that, another EasyJet going to Alicante. Ryanair going out to Rome. Ryanair going out to Naples. Maybe it was Naples. I don't know. CM Transport said that the Jet2 JZBZ did its first revenue flight just 4 days ago.
Nice.
Ooh, what's going on over there?
Everywhere.
Near the KLM, there's a little car racing along.
Starting to rain again.
Nothing particularly interesting, actually.
Yeah.
I actually purposely took my gloves out of my jacket because I thought, I won't need them. And I could do with them.
Just going to have to do your little finger exercises.
Finger size.
Size.
So we've got the air tanker, the Jet2 air tanker A330-200 heading over to Dalaman in Turkey, just taxiing out. CM Transport says that the A380 is currently estimated at 8 minutes past 7. The Qatar A350 from Doha is estimated at 19:26. So we've got a couple of hours before they get here, but we're planning on being here for that, unless lightning starts going off around us.
I don't think there's any scheduled for today, but you never know.
Scheduled lightning. Thank you to everybody watching. It's brilliant having you here with us on this very, very changeable mix between a late winter day and an early summer's day in Manchester.
It's more spring weather, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
The tanker crossing just before the next inbound.
Yeah, inbound on 23 right. Having just come over Stockport is EasyJet from Istanbul.
So it looks like
it was the one to Naples. I just got Nantes in my head or read it wrong.
Oh, so it's this Ryanair then?
Yes.
Oh, good. I'm glad I haven't missed it.
Oh, sorry, not this first one. The one that's not crossed the runway yet. That's just hovering around.
Clouds have moved a bit. You can actually see the hills over there.
The EasyJet from Istanbul's just coming over the threshold now. This is GEZTT, a 14-year-old A320 Classic with flight 2152. Istanbul seems to have more airports than you can shake a stick at. I've not really made myself familiar with them yet.
So, must be a popular holiday place. There's a lot of Ryanairs lined up down there, isn't there?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Here we
5,
go.
6, 7.
EasyJet to Athens. Yeah, the departures are starting to stack up now. There's actually not that much on the arrivals front. We've got TAP Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon, Ryanair from Dublin, Sun Express from Dalaman, Finnair from Helsinki. So, yeah, it's going to be departures for the next 15-20 minutes, I think. Next up is EasyJet to Alicante with flight 2015. This is a 12-year-old A320 Classic GEZUR. Just lined up.
So the other planes joining the party.
The Ryanair to Naples has just crossed 23 right.
And it is now raining.
Drew says their sister's flight 897 is delayed due to baggage handler shortage.
Oh. Was that a Jet 2 plane? Oh, I'm not sure.
Yes, the ECF Airways one. Do you want your umbrella?
No, well, yeah, I probably should really.
I think it doesn't look like it's going to be here forever, the rain, but
just don't want to risk anything getting any water in it. I'm going to have to one-hand this. I mean, that wasn't bad for being fully zoomed in and panning with one hand.
No, it looked good.
I was like,
I'm not
oh,
going to
no, this is gonna
criticise
be
you.
terrible, but can you, when the A330 is going, would you mind holding the umbrella above me? So
Yeah,
I
I'll
can
come
do
and I'll come and do that. Yeah.
proper zoom.
Next up for departures, Ryanair to Rome, EGCC is a 15-month-old 737 MAX 8200 with flight 3206.
If this is just a very brief shower going over us.
Yeah. I think we're going to get some sun after this again.
Alright, here we go.
Here comes Ryanair.
My lovely assistant next to me holding the umbrella like I'm famous.
Jet 2 to Dalaman up next. Rain's going to be gone in a couple of minutes.
Yeah. There we go. I'll one-hand it now, thank you.
Another one.
Oh, lovely. You'll be back in a minute then to hold the umbrella. Unless the rain's past, that is.
Okay, next up for departure on 23 left, we have Sun Express heading off to Antalya, TCSCN. is an 8-year-old 737-800 with flight 535.
Nice by 757.
Yeah, 757 due as well. LSAN is heading out. Got the Ryanair to Naples up next after this. Sun Express. VYGL is just crossing 23 right as well. VYGM is just avoiding some weather. That's the one that we just saw take off. Couple of arrivals coming up as well now. TAP Air Portugal from Lisbon, Sun Express from Dalaman, Ryanair from Dublin, TUI from Gran Canaria, Finnair just leaving the hold from Helsinki. Compliments to the panning from CM Transport, so that is definitely high praise.
Thank you. I'm assuming that was one where I wasn't holding the umbrella.
Yeah, probably.
I'm currently holding the umbrella, so that's why I'm a bit more zoomed out, because I can't zoom and pan. I'm starting to feel peckish, and that's because it's near 5 o'clock.
Yep.
Dinner time. Levers on in the background and have your dinner. Has anyone else ever been abroad and feel like the British eat too early for dinner? Because Europeans tend to eat later, don't they? So it always feels weird going out for dinner at like 7 or 8.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm always tired by 10:30.
You're tired by 4:30.
I'm tired now.
There we go. Sun Express is on the way.
Here we go. Yep. Heading out.
There's the picture stop, bub.
Oh. No?
Yeah, it's frozen for me.
No, it's fine. Helen Woods, I think this is your mate's flight to Naples. We'll give them a good wave as they go past.
Yeah. Well, you will.
Oh, I will. Yeah. I mean, you'll be focusing on your smooth panning.
Can't see who that is on approach. Is it Finnair?
No, that's a little out. This is TAP Air Portugal coming in now.
Is it a baby bus?
Operated by CSTPQ, 12-year-old Embraer 190LR, operating flight 1312 this afternoon. Jacob says he finds that the all-inclusive restaurants open at 7 PM, but at 5:30 his belly's rumbling.
I guess that's why in some resorts they have like the snack bar, don't they?
Yeah.
From like, I don't know, what, 2 till 6 or something, so that the hungry Brits can still have something to eat. I am stereotyping a bit there, but...
I
think in a second it's going to stop raining because I can see the sun peaking.
Yeah,
behind.
any moment I'm going to give the solar panels a wipe. Dry them off.
I think it's light enough now. I don't need the umbrella up.
Here we go. Ryanair to Naples. EIIHY operating this flight. 6835. It's a 6-month-old 737 MAX 8200. And we're waving. Well, I am anyway. Yeah, everyone's waving in the chat as well. Thank you for joining in. I'm not on my own.
Have a good flight. Into the sunshine.
There they go. 757 up next. 757 time.
How many going to do this time?
Yes. Heading off to Gran Canaria, GLSAN is a 30-year-old 757-200 operating flight 995.
That's just landed. It looks. Oh, it's Sun Express. It looks different.
Yep,
to me.
Sun Express just landed in parallel from Dalaman with flight 504, operated by TCSPE, a 16-year-old 737-800. It's got a Paw Patrol livery on it.
I thought it was different.
Apparently.
Problem is, because on the camera screen, all you see is like red lines everywhere, so it tell you that it's in focus.
And then you don't get to actually see it until 20 seconds later.
Well, until I watch the live stream later. That's cute.
Here we go.
Anyway.
RB211 power. I did a little bit of a wobble after rotation. I think he pulled up too much. Pushed it forward, that would have felt like a roller coaster.
Right, ready for the big one.
Here we go again, VYGL this time. Operated by Air Tanker on behalf of Jet2. This is flight 917 across to Tenerife South with this 9-year-old A330-200.
BYGL, very good looking. Got Ryanair touching down and kicking up some spray.
I can put my brolly back up again now. Yes, clear blue sky.
Yeah, can it stay now, please? I don't want any more cloud or rain.
I can see my breath.
Yeah.
It's crazy how the air's changed. So that was Ryanair coming in from Dublin with flight 558. CM Transport pointed out how it had avoided some weather coming in over Liverpool. Thank you for that. Yeah, it took a bit of a weird path. EIAKI is operating that flight today. 14-year-old 737-800. VYGL should be up next. It's lined up. Got Chewy on short final coming in from Gran Canaria, operated by GTAWS. A 10-year-old 737-800 with flight 2113.
Stay at my boot.
Landed in parallel. You are insanely muddy.
I feel like I'm wearing snow plows, but made of mud.
Use the reeds. Like, no. It's funny, as soon as the rain stops, you can hear the birds again.
Yeah. Maybe the rain affects the distance that their calls and songs can reach.
Well, yeah, I suppose we can only really hear the rain when it's hitting the brolly.
Tui landing. we go for the 330. Yes.
Here we go with VYGL.
That was mega loud. Right, is this Finnair landing? Let's have a quick look.
Finnair coming in from Helsinki now, just over the threshold, operated by Norra. I don't know who Norra is. OHLKN.
Nora got a clue.
This is a 14-year-old Embraer 190LR with flight 1365. Departing in parallel is Ryanair to Lanzarote.
Oh, that sounds nice. Got a lot of planes heading out.
Here we go. Ryanair to Lanzarote, EFF. It's a 15-year-old 737-800 with flight 2131.
Mega late getting up that one.
Yep. Late, but look how quick it's up though.
Yeah, got a lot of thrust on. Grab a drink before this easy goes, hopefully. It's weird how as the weather's moving over, as it goes warm and cold, and it was like really windy, wasn't it, and gusty at one point.
Yeah.
And now it's kind of calm again.
It's very strange because I can still see my breath, but it is warm.
Well, it's good to know you're alive.
Yep, not dead yet. Sun Express just coming in with flight 594 on 23 right. TCSMD is operating that flight, a 2-year-old just over 737 MAX 8.
It's like a school photo of planes, this.
Yeah.
So many of them.
It's an Express there from Antalya. Yeah, there's a fair few ready to go, isn't there? We've got EasyJet, Chewy, Ryanair, Shuttle 3 Lima, Ryanair, Loganair. Here goes EasyJet over to Lisbon, GEZTB, a 15-year-old A320 Classic, operating flight 2209. EasyJet to Funchal next up for departure on 23 left. GEZGX, an A320 Classic. It's 5-year-old, is operating flight 2213 across to the island of Madeira. Hello to Nelia and Marco, our friends from Madeira Woman Spotter and Madeira Runway Spotting.
Yep, if they're live, they'll be getting this in 4 hours.
Yep.
Hello, son. How I've missed you this weekend.
It's lovely in the sun.
Yeah. There is more clouds in the distance, but they're far enough away that we should get.
I think they'll go that way.
Here we go. Easy's rolling.
Easy to Funchal. Ryanair landed in parallel.
Now the sun's come out, I need to darken out just a little bit. There we go. Ryanair just landing on the far runway.
Andy C, Bob the Boulder, says,
Like
hello,
remember.
Hello, he is a flight crew member. Hi from sunny Sussex by the sea. We have got family members on the Chewy to Paphos that's just pushed back. We'll make sure we get it. Loganair heading out first. Off to the Isle of Man, GLMTA is operating flight 698. An 8-year-old ATR 72-600.
Not a lot on that plane. That was up quick.
Super quick.
Just dropped off some iron brews and tonics, tea cakes to Manchester.
Oh,
I could do it. One of those caramel wafers would be nice.
oh, Tunnet's caramel wafer, you can't beat them. Next up for departure is TUI, heading over to Bodrum in Turkey. Literally just over the sea from the Greek island of Rhodes.
A tiny little jet on approach.
Thanks for joining in, CM Transport. It's been great having you with us, as it always is. Thank you. We'll see you again soon.
Yeah, cheers. Have a good evening and a good week. And catch you on the next flight. There's another little toy plane heading out. It's so teeny.
So just rolling out on 23 right is this little Learjet 45 coming in from Stansted. It says it's Ryanair, so I don't know whether that's true or not. Maybe they're moving crew around.
It's James O'Leary.
Who's James O'Leary?
Oh, what's his name?
Martin.
Oh, Martin.
TUI is departing on 23 left over to Bodrum. GT UKV is a 15-year-old 737-800 with flight 594. Ryanair to Belfast just lining up as the next departure. On short final on 23 right, we have got TUI coming in from Heraklion on the Greek island of Crete. The 14-year-old GRUKN heading off to Belfast with flight 193. That's 737-800. Shuttle 3 Lima's just lining up as TUI rolls out from Heraklion on 23 right, operated by SmartLynx Malta. I think this is an all-white 737.
It is.
It's Max 8 9HARI is about 6 years old with flight 2101. Shuttle 3 Lima departing now to Heathrow. EUUZ is a 15-year-old A320 Classic with BA 1399.
Nice and loud, that one. That one's used all the runway.
Lady Spotter says that Ryanair own a Learjet for moving engineer around and possibly crew.
Ah. Thanks for the insights. Interesting. I'm not O'Leary then.
Welcome to the stream, everybody that's watching, everybody that's not watched us before. Thank you for joining.
Welcome.
The stream.
Yeah, thanks for joining in. If you're enjoying it, please do hit that like button. Really means a lot to us at the end of the stream to see how well we've done, how much people have enjoyed it. You can also become a flight crew member if you wish. Hit the join button on the channel page. And you get your name on the screen. Amongst other things, obviously. Also, a quick question. I don't know how many of the members are on the stream, but we were thinking of doing, like yesterday, we were doing some practice. Well, we weren't practicing, we were testing some new kit out. I was wondering whether people would be interested in watching our little test flights where, you know, we're trying different things out and stuff, but you can sort of just watch it anyway. So do let us know in the chat if you'd be interested in that as an additional perk for both tiers of crew member. We've got this little toy jet heading out.
Yep, Jet Executive Flight 212. Going over to Munich, EGCC is a Learjet 35 of unknown age. Well, it's a flight radar anyway.
Ooh, two E787's heading out.
Yeah, 7879 as well, one of the bigger ones. That's going to be going over to Tenerife South. We've got LSAC pushing back soon, I think, to Lanzarote. So another 757. Listen to those engines. That sounded like a massive bee.
That was cool, I like that one. Sounded like a scooter or something, didn't it?
Yeah. On the arrivals front, we've got a Ryanair, we've got Iberia, we've got Lufty on the way in. Departing now on 23 left is Ryanair to Ibiza. EIEBN is a 15-year-old 737-800 with flight 2626.
Right, starting.
The Balearic Party Island. Yes.
A little bit of cloud rolled in.
Andy C says that German Lear 35 was actually built in 1978, so I think that is the oldest plane we'll see today, even beating the 757s.
Crikey.
1978, so that's, what, 45 years old?
It's 2 years before you were born, isn't it?
All right. Giving my age away. Ryanair to Krakow is out next. 15-year-old 737-800 with flight 2141.
It's crack out. Here.
The puns.
That's a little bit of light now. That cloud's rolled in front of the sun.
The 2E to Paphos is up next. I think somebody was waiting around for this.
It was,
or was it a Jet 2 one? I can't
NDC,
remember
wasn't
now.
it?
Sorry?
NDC Bob the Boulder?
Bob the Boulder. Oh, yeah.
Flight crew member.
I can remember. Operated by GTAWG. 12-year-old 737-800 with flight 2132 across to Paphos on the island of Cyprus.
787 watching it. The ground is an absolute mess below me where I've been walking. Here we go. Enjoy your flight. Next up, the big one. Oh, straight out.
Chewy 7879 to Tenerife South. Heading out to Tenerife South, that's a 7-year-old 7879 GTUIJ with flight 2106. Next up for departures, Jet 2. Heading out to Izmir. This is GJZHN, a 7-year-old 737-800 with flight 805. Tara Dakin said that that their son was first time cabin crew on the 2E2 Paphos.
Oh, wow.
His first flight after training is only 18. I hope you have a great flight, Joseph.
Yeah, good on him.
Enjoy. We managed to capture your departure. Ryanair from Alicante just rolling out on 23 right, EIDLD. Is an 18-year-old 737-800 with flight 4028. Jet 2, flight 805 to Izmir, departing now, a 7-year-old 737-800 GJZHN, heading to Turkey.
Zooming a bit onshore. Bit of a wobble after takeoff.
A little bit wobbly.
Maybe a bit of wake from that 787 that went.
This Turkish has not got its transponder on.
This is Iberia from Madrid, 320.
ECLYM just rolling out on 23 right there. 10-year-old A320 Classic with flight 3692 from Madrid. So we've got Turkish going out, and then we've got the one that Drew has been waiting for with family and friends on board. That was TCLTM, an A321neo heading back to Istanbul with flight 1996. Looks like we're having a quick runway inspection.
That's unusual for so soon after a plane's gone. Would that be because the pilots spotted something?
Possibly. I don't know whether procedurally they just do it every so often or what. Drew says the whole family are enjoying the stream. Great,
brilliant,
I'm glad.
thank you.
Welcome to Regional Flight Vic Warner.
Oh, brilliant.
Is that,
sorry, I'll just keep the
is
tripod.
that Vic we met yesterday?
Oh, yeah, good point, yeah.
Is
Could
it?
be.
Vic and Wills?
From Leeds.
Maybe?
Apologies if it isn't. Right, cars are a lot harder to track than planes are.
Oh. Tara says that Joseph wanted to be a cabin crew since he was 8. So it's a 10-year-old dream come true. That's brilliant.
Hello, Pooch. It's not just plane spotters down here.
Nope. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Afternoon.
One way to tie the dog out for the evening. Right, so these are obviously going to hold for a moment or two while that car's just having a quick look down the runway.
Lufty's just landed in parallel from Munich, DAIBE. 13-year-old A319 Classic with flight 2502.
I got distracted by the dog, sorry.
Yeah.
Let's have a little money spider that's just landed on my microphone. Hello. I think they're called money spiders, aren't they? Those little tiny weeny ones.
Yeah, there's loads of them. There's one on the iPad. There's one on my glasses. There's one couple coming down from the umbrella.
Don't they just float in the air on like a little strand of webbing or something?
Look, cobwebs everywhere.
I suppose with all the weather and stuff, they've probably got blown about, haven't they?
Yeah.
Right, Jet 2 is lining up.
Yeah, so this is the one that we're waiting for. Operated by ETF Airways on behalf of Jet 2. This is flight 897 across to Budapest. Operated by 9A ABC, a 20-year-old 737-800. After this departure, it'll be Rob on camera duties for a short while Thierry has a quick comfort break, something to eat. I'll give them a wave. Up safely and smoothly. That was a nice takeoff. Might be a bit bumpy when they get in the clouds though.
Yeah, it'll be alright once they're through it. Cheerio, have a great flight. Is it Paphos, isn't it?
Coming up, we've got Ryanair to Bordeaux, we've got EasyJet to Prague, we've got Jet2 off to Bodrum. Thanks for Thierry. So
yay! Put my feet up.
I will come over there
heavily
while you
muddied
sit down.
Feet. You better be quick.
Yeah. Come on. I'm so sorry, that was terrible. Sorry, everyone. Heading off into that horrible sky to the south-southeast.
You look a bit too much like a picnic.
No. There is yeah.
Give it a go.
EasyJet up next, just on the roll. This is an A320 Classic, it sounds like one. There's another one landing in parallel as well. Jet2 waiting to go. Sorry. Oh, that's so bad at the end. Keep it zoomed out. Okay. I will take the feedback. I mean, why can't it just be like a PS5 controller? I could probably do that easier.
Thank you very much, Drew Stanaway. You just donated £2. Thank you very much for capturing the flight.
Oh, thank you.
You are most welcome. Let us know if you're a flight crew member. I'm not sure if you are or not. I'll clip the video and I'll upload it if you want to watch it again later, or you could watch our stream again later, I suppose. This is Jet2 going to Bodrum.
Here we go. off into that very mixed sky behind us.
Looks like another cloud heading out.
Yeah.
My mic's not going. This is Ryanair to Palma de Mallorca.
So Ryanair off to Palma here.
737 MAX 8 EIIHZ.
We've got a 737 MAX 8 200 here of Ryanair about to go. Try and perfect my filming stance.
Oh yeah, Vic Warner was Vic Warner.
Hey! Hey Vic!
So I'll turn my mic on now in between chats, but I will wait for this plane.
Well, I think that was my best takeoff but so far, but not my best post-rotation tracking.
You're doing a decent job, Bob. I just had the driest sausage roll ever. So just quick catch up on the chart. Where are we? Drew Stanaway says, I just discovered your channel today and I'm very impressed with the whole stream. Up there with those in red, if not better. I was like, well, that's high praise indeed. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. We've put a lot of effort in to try and make it as good as we can. And Vic Warner, thank you for the shout out, Vic and William.
Yeah, thank you for keeping us company yesterday during our test flight.
Yeah.
At Southside, we were testing out some new kit to try and solve some juddering that we've been seeing in some of the footage. I think it's gone.
Hopefully, yeah.
But we'll know when we watch it back later, because we are our own worst critiques. I think this is LSAK heading out.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Hang on.
757.
It is indeed, yep. Off to Lanzarote.
Yeah, you get using those emojis that you
God,
designed.
your window's closed. There it is.
Put the little smiley face. LSAK, where's it off to, sorry?
Lanzarote.
Lanzarote. Off to the sunny, baking hot Spanish Canary Islands. Listen to these RB211s. Might be your last year you get to fly on one of those with Jet 2, so if you're an av geek, if you're a 757 aficionado, jump on a Jet 2 flight somewhere with a 757, because next year probably not going to be around.
Sorry, I was just trying to update the members.
I can do that in a minute.
Yeah.
I am fully qualified.
Finish these bits. The next plane is
Smoky number 2 engine on that LSAK as well, as it went.
This next one is Ryanair Manchester to, oh gosh, Podgorica.
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 Is that Kosovo? No, not Kosovo. What's next to Kosovo? North Macedonia.
You're asking me geography questions.
Podgorica.
On a Monday. Yeah, 737 GRUKI.
Is that another 757 coming out or an A321? Can't tell with my X-ray vision.
A321. Oh, do they look the same?
Well, I mean they do, but they look similar. Here we go.
It's fun doing the chat thing, isn't it?
Fondue.
Fun doing the chat. The chat.
Matt say that was a cheesy joke.
Matt Lock. Oh, that's terrible. Say mine are bad. Matt Lockett says that 757 is making a very peculiar sound over his house.
Oh.
Whereabouts is it? It's just gone. Is that in near Frodsham and Helsby at the moment? Not sure why that would be. Nothing of alarm on the flugged radar 24. This next one is Manchester to Krakow, EasyJet A320 GUZLT Guzzlet.
There we go.
Finish this and then I'll get cracking. 458 380. Oh, since I've sat down. This is
G Sunby over to Antalya.
Oh, I was going to say, how do you know that? You're looking at the phone. Let me shove these in my mouth and I can take over.
Okay, so back to the professional camera work and cameraman now. Oh, nearly walked in front of the camera. That's because I'm not a professional cameraman.
quick.
Yep.
Oh, a few more clouds rolling in. The sun is still out, and that's the main thing. On approach, we have got louder air from Zadar.
Sounds like a Bond villain, doesn't it? Zadar.
Louder Zadar. If you're enjoying the stream, please do hit the like button if you haven't already. Much appreciated. And if you don't do it for us, please do it for our fantastic moderators, who are doing a fantastic job as usual. Big thank you to all of them. The sky just looks fantastic with all the clouds, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we're just over an hour and a bit away from the A380, I reckon, aren't we?
Yeah, I'll give me a second. I'll go and have a look at where we're up to. Okay, just updating the members on the screen, so that should be done now.
Yeah, I kept trying to download the list, and I don't know, the file name seemed like it was wrong. Thank you.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's get this filtered for arrivals only, so we can just see what's coming in.
Well, that louder must be quite light because it stopped very quickly.
Oh, the KLM 737-900's going.
Hello.
I rarely see any of those here apart from, well, the KLM one.
So I'm trying to do two things at once.
Yep.
We've got these smart links headed out as well.
So A380 is just approaching Frankfurt. So that's yeah, that's not long out at all now. Just over an hour. So stick with us, and you'll see that come in on 23 right. Qatar behind that in about an hour and a half. Helvetic's on final. Ryanair's just about to, from Stansted, that must be a positioning flight. Just about to turn on to the localizer. We've got Ryanair coming in from Bucharest. EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. Newquay. Chewy coming in from Zakynthos. Ryanair from Cologne. First SAS of the day is just about to, leaving the North Sea over Newcastle Way, coming in from Copenhagen. Roz today, R-O-Z. Not Rob. That's my favourite one.
I wonder why. See, I get multiple planes because all the Turkish planes have TC. That's my issues. KLM's lined up.
So KLM's ready to go. 737-900 departing next. Back over to Amsterdam. This is a 22-year-old aircraft PHB XS with flight 1036. Daniel Coer says, unmatched picture quality on this stream, but I have to max my speakers to hear you guys' commentary. So I wonder if we need to just boost the gain a little bit on the DJIs.
Yeah, do let us know if anybody else thinks we're a bit quiet. We are optimised here for the planes, as in try not to clip as they go past. But if the output's a bit quiet, then let us know and we'll fix the stream volume. But thank you very much for your comment. So we put a lot of effort in to try and get the stream to look as good as we can. We are using some new software, a new device today, which so far seems to be doing all right, which is good. Oh, it's got a bit chilly
Do a
with
quick
that
poll
cloud
on it to see what people say.
Have you put a poll?
One person has said yes.
Well, that is too quiet.
Well, I think we'll let it settle down. So this is the SmartLynx operated Chewy flight 2118 going to Thessaloniki. 9HLYR is operating this flight. It's a 5-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Blast of air that smelled like the seaside there. Right, if you take over for a sec, Bob, I can sort the audio out.
Yep, will do.
I don't know what it is. It's because we're using a new device today, so I haven't set the settings for the audio on it.
Right, okay. Right, fine.
Right, bear with me, folks. The volume may suddenly change. So, just give us a sec.
Thank you for letting us know, though. We can only get this right if you let us know when it doesn't look or sound right. Ryanair to Dublin here. Let's have a little scan around.
I think I need to add a gain because the levels are looking fine. I think it might just be the volume for us. Let us know if that's a bit better for the commentary. I think the plane audio is loud enough. It's
Yeah, they said the plane audio is fine.
okay, that's fine then.
It's just the commentary.
Right. Let us know if that's a bit better. I've turned us up. Ooh.
can end that poll now.
But yeah, thank you for your feedback. It's always great to know, because obviously we, although we've got the stream on, we don't necessarily have, we're not actually able to listen to it, so we can't always hear how it sounds. So we do rely on people letting us know. So thank you very much for doing that. Hopefully it's a bit better now.
Ethiopian's on its way out,
Ooh,
going
nice.
to Addis Ababa via Geneva. This is the ETF Airways operated Jet 2 going back to Krakow.
Quick battery check to make sure everything's looking good.
The sun's just behind the clouds, so the solar panels dipped a bit, but we're on 75% on the battery, so we're good. So next up is 9A LAB heading over to Krakow with flight 949. This is a 23-year-old 737-800. I'll be back with you after a short break, ready for the Ethiopian.
And speaking of which, there it is. This is the A350-900 ET AVC. And just touched down is Ryanair. Where have you come from? From Bucharest. 737 EI EMP. Also got a little private jet heading out as well. Where are you off to? Not available. It's clearly a bit shy. It's a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP. And its registration number is OKBEE. OKB. It's clearly someone who lives in Manchester. Well, it looks like Ethiopian's going to go first. Unless the Beechcraft is going short. It's got Finnair going out in the One World livery. I think The Beechcraft is going to go first. Coming to land is EasyJet from Amsterdam, A320, GUZHV. Definitely was a bee. That was very loud. A cute little weird noise that took off. Going behind that is Finnair.
Tiny little Hawker Beechcraft on the Czechia register.
Yeah, OKB was its reg.
Okay, next up for departure. Finnair in the One World livery heading back to Helsinki, OHLKN. It's a 14-year-old Embraer 190LR with flight 1366. Yorkshire Flyer says a mate of his is on the Ethiopian, so we'll see that go now. This is ET-AVC heading back to Addis Ababa via Geneva. It's a 6-year-old A350-900
Yep, and it's not
with
hanging
flight
around.
729.
Just creeping along slowly. Beautiful aircraft though.
There it goes. Beautiful aircraft though, the A350.
Yeah, I do like that one.
Next up is EasyJet for the departure. GUZLD is operating flight 2285, a 4-year-old A320neo across to Agadir.
So we've got Jet 2 A321 heading out, EasyJet A320.
The A380 is just over Maastricht Aachen, so yeah, just under an hour out now. On approach, EasyJet coming in from Newquay. Ryanair coming in from Cologne, and SAS coming in from Copenhagen. There goes this EasyJet Neo. Company aircraft landed in parallel. Is EasyJet flight 712 from Newquay, operated by EGCC, a 14-year-old A320.
Ready to go is Jet 2 to Rhodes, Airbus A321 GSUND, Sund, or Sunday. Flight LS819. Always forget the flight number.
Yeah, it's handy if people are watching because they've been on any flights today to know the flight number. Here we go. Another Neo.
That was nicely up. It heads into the clouds. There's another band of cloud just below it. Moving across the country, but thankfully it has not rained for a while now. And shouldn't rain for the rest of the evening. Unless the weather apps are wrong, of course. Which wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, I think we're good now.
So we've got this easy, which is...
This is heading out to Munich with flight 2197. GEZTT is a 14-year-old A320 Classic, so it should be quite noisy.
The A380 in about an hour or so. It's going to be a good one. That's the A350. I guess, do we have the 787 this evening, the Biman in? Biman? No. I'm just currently having a chocolate bar. Lion bar? Ah. Pretty nice. I think I prefer the white chocolate lime bars. Oh, there's some more dogs on the way. They're coming up from behind us. I will not get distracted by the dog. Let's see. EasyJet is having a little sit down, so I'm going to take the opportunity to have a quick drink. Just having a little whip it on a little rub in the grass.
Just watching a whippet scratch itself on the grass, walking past.
Yeah. All right, you.
Evening. Hello, you got a ball?
So cool.
Yeah, we're
So,
live on
TikTok or anything?
live
Oh,
on YouTube at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. This is us.
The
Hello.
weather is still okay. I'll look
Like we know why.
no wind or rain or thunderstorms though, so no drama.
It was a bit rainy earlier.
Yeah, it rained when we started, but yeah, thankfully calmed down now.
Cool. We'll look it up.
Cheers, have a good evening.
It's a beautiful whippet.
And the other one's cute too. So we've got Ryanair from Cologne just about to touch down. This is flight FR1592 EIHMZ. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Dogs are chasing each other now. We need like another camera, don't we? Like dog cam.
Yeah, dog cam. Well, if we get this other box to work, then we can have two cameras, can't we?
Yeah. No, well, you would, but you'd have to switch between them. You wouldn't have them picture in picture.
So Ryanair's just come in from Cologne. That was EIHMZ operating flight 1592. That's just coming up to 2-year-old 737 MAX 8-200. I'm not going to say your full handle because that would sound inappropriate, but thank you for joining in.
I'm intrigued now. Sorry. Yep, there is currently an A380 size hole in the terminal, but that will be filled
very soon.
within
Very
the hour.
soon. SAS just coming over the threshold. This is a SEROZ in the brand spanking new Scandinavian livery. 4-year-old A320 Neo just about to touch down with flight 541 from Copenhagen. Copenhagen Dath.
Yep, I've said that in my head a few times. Like, ice cream.
It's not even from there.
Quite often we have these EasyJets that just sort of sit there. I don't really recall many other airlines doing that other than EasyJet. I mean, we had that one BA that time.
Yeah, I've seen the shuttle do it a few times.
Yeah, but I've never, I mean, obviously, you probably wouldn't see a Ryanair do it, but...
Oh, Michelle's had the membership hose out again. Another 10 memberships gifted. You're too kind, Michelle.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Michelle. That's very kind of you. Welcome to all the new flight crew members. Please do hit that like button for Michelle. She's been a fantastic moderator today, along with all of our moderators. Yeah, the bigger our streams and our channel goes, the more heavily we rely on them. So big thank you to them.
Ryanair just taxiing out, just crossed over 23 right. In fact, actually, there's the tiny little Ryanair Learjet heading back down to Stansted, and then there's Ryanair flight to Genoa behind. There's 3 places I always get mixed up. Genoa, Girona, there's another one. They just sound so similar.
The only one I know is Genoa, because there's Genoa cake.
Genoa.
Which is the one with raisins and cherries in. What did we say was on this plane again? Someone commented earlier.
Oh, Ryanair crew or engineers.
Oh, that's it. Super insight. Well, it's nice that the sun is over there, but I would like it above us as well.
Well, this cloud is
grey cloud.
going to move soon. Battery's holding steady at 77%. That's good.
All looking good. Oh, new flight crew member has popped up on the screen. Unfortunately, for some reason, it's not showing the name, which is really annoying. But welcome, whoever you are. We'll find out in a minute. Sorry, I was about to blow the spider off, and then realised I'm gonna.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Ivor. Is that actually your surname, or have you changed it by Deep Pole?
Here we go. This will be quick.
Yeah, the little one. Quick and high pitched.
I'm mastering these pans today with these fast little jets. You usually struggle to keep track with them. You also saw a glimpse there of the big cloud that's right above us. I'm going to do a quick rain dance. It doesn't rain on us. Or is a rain dance because you want it to rain?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I will plant my muddy boots firmly in the muddy ground. Squelch, squelch.
Just updating the memberships on the scroll.
Someone's handle ain't easy being wheezy.
Yeah, there's some cracking ones. There's some that we probably shouldn't say though. This is Ryanair to Genoa, EIDWF operating flight 6983, a 16-year-old 737-800.
That beautiful blue sky over there. See the this is the weather that we have today. So much cloud build-up everywhere. Don't know what everyone else has had this weekend, but we've had a lot of rain here in Manchester, including thunderstorms yesterday. Does make for an epic skyline though. The sun's disappeared. I need a bit more light. There we go.
Okay, that should be the memberships. Oh no.
Oh, we got a new one.
Oh.
They're trolling you now.
Oh, I think I broke it.
Oh no.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on a minute. What have I done wrong? I will fix it.
Well,
this is one of those occasions where two heads are not better than one.
good job. I've got a plane to focus on.
Yep. Ryanair heading to Alicante here.
Bear with me a second. A bug's just flown into my eyeball.
Okay, so that's definitely updated.
There we go. I can see again now. That's good.
Yeah, we need you to be able to see.
Yeah. So next up is Iberia Express headed to Madrid. This is an Airbus A320 ECLYM flight IB3693. It's currently being lit by the sun.
Right. Struggling to get the crew ticker working, so I'm just going to paste them in for now. That's a 10-year-old A320 Classic ECLYM operating flight 3693 across to Madrid.
So EasyJet still sat having its dinner. So accompanying it, or joining it, is TAP Express, operated by Portugalia Airlines. This is an Embraer E190, reg CSTPQ, flight TP1313.
Looks like EasyJet's probably going first.
Changing the settings.
EasyJet with the EasyJet Holidays livery heading over to Copenhagen. This is GEZOA, an A320 Classic with flight 2237.
Do aim alone. Reduce the font size at the moment.
Weird. Here we go. EasyJet to Copenhagen. Sun's back out again for us. Next up is the Portugalia operated TAP Express flight back to Lisbon. This is operated by CSTPQ, an Embraer 190LR with flight 1313. Here we go.
Okay, it's updated. Skidded in the mud. Ah, the sun's back out. Yeah, so I think the problem was we've had so many people join, not a problem, that I've had to reduce the font size slightly to get it to fit, and I'll have to have a play around with that later.
Yeah. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, there's just loads of different settings. It's quite hard to understand what they do. Ryanair has just landed.
Sun Express heading out to Antalya, TCSMD operating this flight, 2-year-old 737 MAX 8 with flight 595. Hey, Biscuits. Yo, Biscuits, his own words. Hello from Portugal. I'm on Hollybobs.
Oh, nice.
Great to have you with us.
Hope you're
sorry?
So I hope you're having a good holiday.
Yeah, I hope you're by the pool on the sun lounger with a cocktail.
Cocktail.
Yeah.
Not
Or a
pina
beer.
colada.
Or a glass of wine. Vinha Branco, I think we asked for, white wine. Sun Express, again, next, going to Dalaman. This is the Paw Patrol livery. TCSPE is a 16-year-old 737-800 operating flight 505. Landed in parallel on 23 right. Is a Vista jet coming in from Cardiff. DASAP, that's a good registration.
DASAP.
As soon as possible.
Oh, yeah.
We've got Lufty taxiing out. We've got LSAJs coming back out for another flight. Squeezing 2 flights in one day, going over to Ibiza. Here's the Sun Express to Dalaman, first of all.
Sure how I feel about that livery.
Yeah,
Very
I
strange.
don't know. Sometimes they look a bit tacky, I think, if they're not done well.
It's a bit hard to see him because the sun's right in my eyes as a pan. Should we stick a poll up for what people most... Oh, hello.
Hello. Well, you've got an opinion. We do our best.
It's like,
Hello.
no. It sounds like the guy from Vicar of Dibley. No.
That's G Sun G heading out to Malaga for Jet 2 with flight 893. That is a relatively brand new A321 Neo. A few departures lining up now. I think the 757's next, which will be brilliant. That EasyJet going to Munich is still waiting for its slot. In fact, there's a Lufthansa going to Munich that's probably going to get to go before it. So next up for departure is LSAJ heading out to Ibiza. LSAJ is a 33-year-old 757-200. I think originally delivered to Air Europe. Operating flight 1033 across to Ibiza in the Spanish Balearic Islands.
Should we get a poll up in the chat for what people are more excited to see, the A380 or the A350?
Oh, yeah.
It's both of them due within the hour. Lufty wandering over. Here we go.
That's another one with a smoky number 2 engine.
I wonder why it's always the same engine.
I don't know, maybe Jet 2 have just kind of balanced the smoky ones out.
Maybe, yeah.
Are you coming back for more? Hello? Are you going to be a friend this time? Hello? You want to sniff
Got a
me?
little pug joining us. Hello.
Hello?
We're having a lot of dogs today, aren't we?
Yeah.
There's an approach.
Yeah, you just can't beat those RB211s.
This is Ryanair from Berlin, 737 MAX 8, flight FR1144, EIHMT.
Oh, you do me out of a job.
Yeah. It's crazy the difference from the start of the stream to now, isn't it?
Oh, how busy?
Well, no, all the spray they were kicking up when they were
Oh,
landing.
yeah.
So now it's bone dry out there.
Yeah, it was amazing earlier.
I can see the 2E787 heading out.
Yeah, heading over to Antalya in Turkey. EasyJet's still waiting. Lufthansa's still waiting. There must be some kind of like slot problem then for Munich.
Was the one that was waiting earlier going to a German airport? Or is that the same one still?
No, it's definitely not. No. Does seem like it almost.
Yeah.
Jet 2 taxiing out, going to Alicante. Looks like Lufty's going next. I think Lufty is the probably the next emoji we need.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
What, over Jet 2?
Oh, it's a tough one.
I suppose we should have some internationals in the mix, shouldn't we?
The A380 is currently leading with 67%. So Lufthansa lined up on 2-3 left, heading back to Munich. This is a 13-year-old A319 Classic with flight 2503, DAIBE. Oh, we're going to get another 757. Oh, it's operating 909 to Fuerteventura as well.
909. Nice.
Been on that flight a few times.
Got a little toy jet on an approach.
It's the super old one as well, doing that.
Coming in from Nice.
It was nice of you to notice. Yeah.
Did you always call those biscuits nice biscuits when you were a kid instead of Nice?
I think so, yeah.
I'll have one of those nice biscuits, please.
They taste a bit coconutty though.
Yeah, I like them.
I'm not too much of a fan.
They're good dunkers.
Gristly coconut. There goes Lufty. TUI 7878's next up, heading off to Antalya in Turkey. Today, that's operated by GTUIH, a 9-year-old airframe, operating flight 574. Full of people going on holiday. Here we go, this will be a good one. Just landed in parallel is Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast. GCMJL is operating that, a 8-year-old ATR 72-600.
Follow this one for a moment. Is it Banks?
Oh yeah, oh, looks good.
So the other one that took off just turning.
Yeah, I saw that. Jet 2 to Alicante is up next for departure, operated by GGDFP this evening, a 25-year-old 737-800 with flight 881. Got a few Jet 2s going. There's a A321neo behind this. There's a 757 LSII behind that. And there's a pug coming to say hello. Hello, where have you gone? What's up? What are you doing? Do you want a head scratch? No, no, no. Get out of there. Go on, go on. Out of there. No. Next up for departures, Jet 2 going to Faro. This is G Sunny, a 6-month-old A321neo with flight 873 across to the south coast of Portugal.
Time for a quick drink, I think so.
Yeah, it's getting busy, isn't it?
Yes.
I keep meaning to like download the arrivals and departures for each day just to plot a little graph of where it's busier.
Yeah, we've never done a Monday before, have we?
Nope.
So yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised. I was worried it might be a bit of a quiet day, but it's good.
Would you say that Montag ist schön?
Yeah.
Oh, let's have a quick look at what's been going on in the chats. Robin Harrison says hello all from sunny Morecambe. Hello.
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 We've got 3 in one shot. There we go.
Paul Nichols says, are you filming in HDR because the amazing picture quality?
We are. I don't think we are actually, no. It's just that good.
It's just Thierry's skill. Jet 2 to Faro, A321neo here. Up nice and early. find where that Chewy's gone, but I think it's over here now. Somewhere.
57's next.
LSAI is lined up for departure next.
Lassie.
Heading to Fortaventura. We need to get back there
Second
soon.
home.
This is LS909 operated by GLSAI, a 36-year-old 757-200.
Yeah.
See you later.
We've had a good mix of planes today, and we've had a good mix of dogs. It really did sound like that guy from Vicar of Dibley. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes.
Here we go. Listen for these RB211s.
No smoky engines on that one?
No.
I think there is only two though, isn't there? From memory, two smoky engine ones.
Oh, there's a right queue.
Just
Right queue for departure.
good for us and everybody watching. There's plenty of action. I keep going for the landings, and then everyone starts taking off.
A380 is just over Ashbourne, so that will be with us soon.
Get your graphique.
Yeah, not quite yet, but nearly. Chewy going to Rhodes. GTUMM is a 2-year-old 737 MAX 8 with flight 2166. So dual runway operations continue for another hour at Manchester, up until 8 o'clock before they'll switch over to 2-3 right only for arrivals and departures. We've got a steady stream of departures now. A380 is inbound to Dane as we speak. Qatar is just over London, well, just to the north of London. That was G Sunjay heading off to Heraklion on the Greek island of Crete. Brand new A321 Neo with flight 907. Next up for departure.
Yeah, the departure gang.
Yeah,
Well,
we've got about 6 or 7 for departure. Air France, operated by Air France, hop over to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is a 4-year-old Embraer 190 FHBLO with flight 1169. Let's keep an eye on where the A380 is, because that's not far away now. Looks like it's actually not going to Dane.
Oh, you get to use one, yeah.
It's
The other one. Is there still a lot holding in Dane? Because it was earlier, wasn't there?
No, they're all... No. Two, three. Oh, that's not working, the graphic.
Which one's it in, at Dane or the other one?
No, it's the one where it comes up. 2-3 right.
Oh.
Black screen behind it.
Oh, where is it? That's 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I switched it on. Everything went black apart from the graphic at the bottom. But if it's not going to work now, it doesn't matter. Next up is Helvetic to Zurich, HBJVO, is operating flight 381, an Embraer 190 LR. Back over to Switzerland. And that's rolling now.
The other plane in the distance?
Sun's just dipped behind a massive cloud.
Yeah. It's still sunny over there.
Yeah, not here though. This is EasyJet to Amsterdam.
epic clouds today, haven't we?
That was GEZTY, 13-year-old A320 Classic operating flight 2167.
Problem is, it's sunny down there, and then as I go past, it's quite dark. I can't get the exposure correct on both ends.
Rolling now, on 23 left is Ryanair going to Girona, EIEMP. Is a 13-year-old 737-800 with flight 3212. Okay, so the A380 is literally a couple of minutes out now. Just coming over, about to come over Stockport. I don't know whether you can see it yet there.
Not yet, no.
Next up for departure is Ryanair to Malaga, EVE.
Yeah, I can see it just above the tree.
Is a 737-800 that's 12 years old, operating flight 3232.
I think I'm going to watch the Ryanair, the Airbus as it comes in.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The Ryanair.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ryanair, but there's A380 on approach. There it is.
Anthony Buckley, welcome to regional flight member status.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much.
Thank you for joining.
No. I'll click this into the Ryanair. I can't not, can I? Yep. And now
A380 is inbound. Here's the beast. There we go. So the A380 from Dubai this evening is a 7-year-old aircraft, A6EUN, with flight 19. Number 1 tracked in the world at the moment.
Oh, if that cloud moves a little bit more, the sun will pop out. A380 clearing all that water on the edge of the runway that no one else has managed to clear yet. I saw one yesterday departing. It was basically a leaf blower, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Clearing all the loose grass around.
Yeah, they'd been mowing the grass at the side of 2-3 left. It blew it everywhere. Thank you to everybody watching. It's great having you all with us this evening in sunny Manchester. I can say those two words together.
I think you can update the weather as well from rain.
Can I change it to sunny now?
Well, I mean, you're brave to do that, but...
Mixed.
Yeah.
Mixed sounds a bit non-committal.
Yeah. Well, we said there was an A380 shaped hole in the terminal. There soon won't be. And we've got the Qatar A350 inbound soon as well.
Yep. Yep, let's have a look where we're up to with that. Just coming over Derby at the moment. EasyJet departing in front of us here to Belfast. That was UZHV, a 5-year-old A320neo with flight 723 over to Belfast. Dish EU says they have to send the snowplows out afterwards, so that's what they were using the snowplows for.
Oh, for the grass?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I wonder why they kept going out. What are they doing?
Cut the grass and then pile the grass up. But they hadn't managed to do it at the side of 2-3 left because it was everywhere.
Yeah, I don't see why they need to. The A380 will just do it for you. Send one of them out, driving around the airport.
A burnt grass smell wafted over the airport.
Nice.
As they get sucked into the engines.
A good day if you've got hay fever. We've got a prop on approach.
Oh, hang on. BA 442. Thanks for everything today, Steve. Thanks for coming on and helping out. Really appreciate having you around.
Cheers, Steve.
And everybody else as well, obviously. But yeah, thank you for joining in and helping with the moderating. It looks like we've got a diversion coming inbound from Heathrow. It was supposed to be going to Amsterdam. But it shows a shuttle to Kilo, so I don't know whether it's a data error. I think that's a data error. I think that it wouldn't make sense. Yeah. CM Transport's on it. Shuttle 2 Kilo isn't a diversion, but in fact a mistake on flight radar 24.
Oh, wow.
Well spotted, Anthony Buckley. Sorry, it wasn't an actual diversion.
Yeah, no, I was getting excited. Whoa. There's the Logan Air landing again. This will go earlier.
Ryanair heading out to Porto in Portugal. That's a 1-year-old 737 MAX 8-200 EIHMZ with flight 1175. It looks like the poor passengers that have been sat on the tarmac waiting to get to Munich for what seems like 2 hours. I hate to think how long they've been there for.
They've been there a long, long time, haven't they? There was that massive flux of departures that we had a while ago, wasn't it? And they were sat there before that.
That's got to have been there for well over an hour. Anyway, finally heading out to Munich is EasyJet flight 2197, operated by GEZTT, a 14-year-old A320 Classic.
Is your BA landing? I think.
Yes. So Shuttle 2 Kilo just coming over the threshold now. It isn't BA 4422, it is BA 1402 from Heathrow. Just when you thought Flight Radar 24 was infallible, it is not. Qatar is outbound from Dane now, so that'll be with us soon.
Can I have a break for a few minutes then? Finally. Just park it there with a little nosy up the A380s to him. I'll grab a drink and a quick bite to eat. And a bit low.
CM Transport, I've added you into the mods group because you're pretty much doing what everybody else is doing as well. If you're okay with that, I'll leave it there. If you don't want to be, that's fine. If you want to get in touch with our email address, I can stick you in the WhatsApp group as well. That's the mods WhatsApp group. You're not missing out. Everybody else.
Still got your pole up.
So we've got the SmartLynx operated 2E heading across to Marrakesh. This is 9HARI, a 6-year-old 737 MAX 8 that's departing next with flight 484. You're going to get Rob on camera duty while Thierry has a quick apple break. A bit of a foreboding sky there now to the southeast. Unfortunately, the sun has ducked behind that cloud as well, so its temperature's dropped a little bit for us here. Got a couple of planes taxiing out. SAS and Ryanair. I assume that's SAS going back to Copenhagen. Copenhagen does. An audible wave from the bird scarer from airfield operations. Yeah, Logan Air coming in next, I think. Qatar behind that. So we've got an ATR 42-500 coming in first, GLMRE on 23 right with flight 597 from Inverness. It's a 24-year-old airframe. SE Ros is heading back out to Copenhagen for SAS with flight 542. This is a 4-year-old A320neo in the new SAS livery. Up early as well.
The dark sky coast. The skyline.
Qatar's just coming on to final now, so we've got the A350-900 inbound, operated by A7ALT this evening, a 6-year-old aircraft, with flight 23 from Doha. We can hear Ryanair to Copenhagen taking off in parallel.
There it is, the beautiful A350.
Yeah, stopped pretty quick as well. Scandinavian and Norwegian inbound. Coming in from Stockholm, Arlanda and Bergen, respectively. Behind those, we've got Ryanair coming in from Seville, another Norwegian coming in from Stockholm, Arlanda this time, another Ryanair behind that from Alicante. Due to Palmer's a little bit delayed. We're also waiting for the Erigny to Guernsey to go as well.
I'm quite chilly without that sun. Busy up here
Yeah.
this time of the evening.
Yeah, it's not so warm, is it now?
My coat.
I think I'm gonna keep the umbrella up for rain, security reasons. Scandinavian's just touched down from Stockholm Arlanda. OYKAW has operated flight 2549 into Manchester this afternoon. 17-year-old A320 Classic. What do you say? So we're probably going to stick around for another half hour or so for some of these the last remaining departures and arrivals on dual runway operations. The southeasterly runway 23 left will close shortly. Closes at 8 o'clock usually during the week. So we should see the runway lights go off. Indeed, that's probably why the airport operations guy driving down gave us a honk on his bird scarer before as he was going past. He'll be going down to do the runway inspection that they always do when they close the runway.
that Freddie Mercury on the Norwegian plane?
I don't know, is it?
I mean, it probably isn't, but it looks like him, or half of his face.
Oh, it is.
Oh, is it? Oh, you can just tell by his moustache, can't you? It wasn't Norwegian, was it?
No.
I thought it was Norwegian people they had on the tail fin.
Je ne sais pas.
Clearly not.
Ryanair from Seville, just on short final now, operated by EIDLY, a 17-year-old 737-800 with flight 4371 this evening. Norwegian from Stockholm, Arlanda behind that. Ryanair from Alicante behind the Norwegian.
Sun's on the hills over there, in distance.
I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Sounds like thunder, but it's not. It's a Ryanair. We've seen some fantastic planes today, haven't we? A really good assortment. If you haven't seen the whole stream, then obviously you can watch it afterwards. You've watched the bits you've missed. We've got some cracking stuff from the off, all the way through. Thank you to everyone who has joined us today. Started off in the rain. Thankfully that died off. There's a lot of cloud over us, but hopefully it's not going to rain in the next half an hour before we finish. If you're new, then welcome. Thank you for joining. You can hit the subscribe button if you want to know when we're going to be live again next. Check out our other videos on the channel as well, of course. Do hit that like button if you're enjoying the footage. Also, please hit the like button for our fantastic moderators. They've been here as long as we have been here, giving up their Friday, their Monday afternoons. This looks like a Norwegian on approach. And it is. Coming in from Stockholm. This is a Boeing 737 MAX 8 SERTK. Flight D84469. And I don't think it's got anyone on the tail fin.
Madison asks, when are we streaming again? Yeah, we'll be live this week at some point in the evening. It will be a UK evening though, from around about 6 o'clock, something like that. Probably Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah, the weather's not looking, well, it looks pretty wet, quite changeable at the moment. So usually we'll schedule 48 hours before we're due to stream. But, sorry, I should get my focus. But yeah, with the changeable weather, we're going to sort of play it by ear and see when we can get out. But yeah, hopefully sometime this week, and then for sure we'll be back on Sunday afternoon, which is our usual slot. Thankfully today was a public holiday, so we got to be out today. And it's been a good day. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's been good.
We've had all seasons, it almost feels like.
No, it does.
Weather.
It does.
And we've had lots and lots of different types of planes.
I'm worried about that season though. That's over there.
Oh yeah, very, very dark clouds behind us. So yeah, hit the subscribe button and the bell notification if you haven't already, and you'll get a notification when we're next live. And in the meantime, we put out short videos pretty much every day. We've got a couple of videos coming out this week. We've got a naughty pilot video, which I think is out tomorrow actually.
Naughty pilot.
Yeah, Royal Jordanian pilot being a little bit naughty. And we've got two giants on Thursday, I think it is, featuring the A380 and the A330.
Madison says they can't wait to watch again. Thank you. That's great. Great to hear.
Much.
Adi says, great stream. First time watch it and loved it. Loved the overlays and all the information. Very professional.
Thank you. It's
There
almost
we
like
go.
I do it for a day
Thank
job.
you. Yeah, yeah.
Well, technically I don't, but almost.
Mohammed Ibrahim says, hello to everyone from Nasiriyah in Iraq.
Wow, hello. Welcome. Well, that's a very tame Ryanair landing. Certainly the tamest I think we've had today.
Yeah.
We had some epic spray at the start of the stream, didn't we, with the Ryanairs and the A330s coming in. And there you can see the skies that are currently behind us.
Yeah.
Super dark. It does not look happy, does it?
No. And the problem is that is coming straight for us.
Yeah. Yeah, we're aiming to finish at 8. We may dart off a little early if we need to, but hopefully we'll get all the way through to 8 o'clock. Would normally stay and wait for the A380, but A, rain, and B, we've got work in the morning. Fortunately. And we've got some
Aer Lingus Regional heading off now. Back to Belfast. This is GCMJL. An 8-year-old ATL 72600.
Oh, tell you what, it's hard. It's a core workout doing the the prop planes and the business jets. Get up so quick. Right, I think we're going to have to call it there because we can see some rain coming in.
Yeah, we'd stick around for a bit longer. There isn't that much. There honestly isn't that much coming in or going out in the next 20 minutes or so, though. Otherwise, we would stick around for a bit. But yeah, it looks like we're about to get absolutely soaked, and that means everything that's dried out in the past in the past couple of hours is going to get soaked again. So I think we're gonna leave it there for this evening. But it's been brilliant having everybody along. We've had so many new people come and join the stream, so many new members. It's been absolutely fantastic. Big shout out to all the moderators for keeping everybody entertained and chatting away throughout the stream. We'll be back at some point this week, as Thierry says. Weather looks a bit shocking, so hit the bell icon so that you get notified when we're live. It's likely to be an evening though this week, and we'll be back for our normal Sunday afternoon and into the evening slot next weekend.
Yeah, thank you everybody who's joined us this afternoon. It's been fantastic. We've had a really good time. If you haven't seen the whole stream, then obviously do feel free to watch it afterwards on demand. We've got so many great planes. We had some great dogs as well coming to join us in the stream. I got distracted at one point and filmed a dog. So yeah, do have a watch again afterwards. Thank you to everyone who's joined the flight crew. Really appreciate your support. Obviously it takes a lot of equipment and a lot of, well, time and
time,
effort.
money, effort, everything.
Yeah.
I mean, we love doing it anyway.
Yeah,
we're not
we
doing
do
it for that reason.
Yeah, we don't do it for that, but we appreciate you. Yeah. And everybody who's commented, who's watched, who's liked it, thank you very much for your support. Really appreciate it. And until the next one, cheerio.
Cheerio.